Hello, how are you doing? We're on more on the dings and rumps. We're basically starting at chapter 3 at this moment. May even have a new outfit here, as you can see. Maybe, who knows? Let me see if this is working. Hey yo, how you doing? Ah, there we go. Took a little bit. Took a little bit for that to get there. Alright. Let's just get right back into it. We're on chapter 3. We just finished. We literally just finished up chapter 2 last time we were here. So. Alright. Hey Lucy, how you doing? I'm glad you can make it here today, too. Alright. So, obviously, yeah, we just finished up chapter 2. I'm more than likely going to be, gift farming a little bit during the stream. Just a little bit, because there's 2 skills in particular that we're gonna go for, but either way, that's what we're trying to do here. But for now, we're gonna be just starting up the chapter.
I know I shouldn't cry, but
I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright.
I had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Oh no! Poor Ollie. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled, donut holes, mazzaladas. No, malasadas.
Okay.
Malasadas. Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. Right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
Huh?
What's that sound? Something's coming from the bathhouse.
But
Super scared, but it is. Hey, Sil, how you doing? Yeah, thanks. We just. Well, I just made this the other day, so. I might make some more variations to it, like a poncho and a hat or something like that. But for now, this is the baseline for it. It's our summer outfit. Someone there? I'm glad. Alright. You're getting back into the video editing? That's good, that's good. It's a Chi-Chi head! A next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. And I expected to start like any other day. Oh, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? We got the new outfit up for summer anyway. Probably gonna be some variants to it, like a poncho and a hat with horns in it. We'll see. For now, this is just the baseline version. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Bianco had still refused to show up. Yep, that's the big iron. Big indeed. I haven't seen Miss Ashina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she is full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then.
So it's just the 7 of us, then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's time like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not? Doc hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. I mean, he's freaking devastated that his bro is dead. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. Two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. He's broken. Nice. Nice pun there. And then having to watch Mondo get punished. And nothing he could do about it. Can't even imagine what it must have been done to him.
Well.
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. I'll be here all week. Of course. I'm almost just depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get all along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well.
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not? Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess!
Huh? Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the funny-eared Amazon, cat girl dog boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King, and what I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since talk is like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna get together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial's over and all, Hero, no.
Perhaps.
There should be new places for us to investigate. Yes, yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. Just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I appeared. What?
Nobody called for you! What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing! Finally a place I can just be my murderous self! Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings! No more hiding in a cave for me! Plus I have another battle to fight! The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
You SOB!
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with split personality. If she wasn't here, my chance of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars and the little people need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much-needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. We got another area to look. Yeah, she's having a gay old time. She sure is. Alright, so... We more than likely just need to get to, like, the second floor. So I'll just go over to the second floor. Actually, before we do that, I should probably get the gifts. Be gay, do crime. Yes, indeed. Alright, or... yeah, I'm gonna save here, and then we're gonna try to get some gifts. So, hang on one moment. Okay, so... Be gay, save scum presents. Basically, more or less. I'm assuming that I can get Celeste up to the final one if I just get, like, a love gift or something. Well, not just a love, necessarily. More like a like. Because I need to get 2 in particular. I either need to get Rosehip Tea or the Whip. So which one does Jill like? Bum 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 bum. Hand bra. She likes the hand bra. And she likes the Emperor's thong. Oh my god. So right here, I'm just looking through the gifts that are like going to work here, and just the freaking thong and the hand bra, genuinely wild. But I just need to, like, get, like, a freaking like or whatever. So I guess let's just give it a shot and see what we can do. Well, I already had that, so okay. What's that one? What's that one? Because I have no idea what the hell that is. Golden Gun. Okay, that's not gonna work for anybody. I'm assuming that's... Okay, that's for Taka. I'm assuming that's okay, that's a like for Celeste. So I can probably get away with that for her. More than likely. I think Toko likes that, but I don't think Jack likes that. Where is the gaming console? Where are you? Where are you? Jeez, there's so many goddamn freaking presents. It's ridiculous. It's liked by everyone? So in theory, if I were to give the brooch to Celeste, would I get her skill? And would it be the same for Jack, for the game thing, or whatever? Okay, I guess for now I'll just... For now I'll just back out. Because we at least have something that they will enjoy. Right. So for now, I'll just save there and we'll go to the second floor. Oh wait, wrong way. Wrong way! I'm gonna go towards the next stairway, I'm assuming. Actually, it's over here. Yep, we got another one. We got third floor now. Third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Classrooms... Rec room? Oh yay, it's perfect for frickin' Celeste. So this is...
Let's see.
a recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has a stello, shogi, even a dartboard, and a pool table. I mean, I see a frickin'... I see a frickin' gambling machine over there, so... And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful to keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there, allow me to expound! We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, and all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then,
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even I wanted to. Right now magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye! Probably because the world's gone to freaking shit outside or something like that. What he just said. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Well, what's in the locker? The beat-about locker. Seems especially important right now, so I don't need to open it. You can't even highlight the frickin' gambling machine. Yoko!
It would seem.
So the third floor opened this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room.
Ooh,
I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Art. First glance, this looks like any normal art room. Something about it feels off, or multiple things. I mean, for one, you got the frickin' Monokuma statue over there. Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. This is a statue of Neo. Never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish. Well. Look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but there is also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. So, Fumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I let myself my 2D, but figures are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Charanbo, Pumpkinhead, and especially admire anything that Saburo Roppongi makes. Charanbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen as his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a sculptor fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Masume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four! But one of your elite is missing.
You know nothing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. Thank you for the head pat, Sil. I see. Well, good luck with that. Yes. There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? Just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Money! Actually, no, I did... Look around a bit more. For what? Wait. It's a locker. Doesn't seem like there's anything inside. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else, to be honest. Well, there is this, I guess. It's probably that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Something on the floor. Looks like a picture. So I stretch out my hand to pick it up. Almost as if on its own, my hand froze. And it's the 3 who died. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. They were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these 3 people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? In the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean whenever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak? There's no time to find an answer. The questions floating around in my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. I mean, do you expect a straight answer out of Monokuma ever? Ever? Or wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. Alright. Let's go to next. That's to the 4th floor. Physics. This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom, more like some kind of research institute. Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. He's broken! He's absolutely broken. That actually just makes me think, though. How the hell did he get here? Was he just wandering about freaking mindlessly? What's up with a ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
What? What? You want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? Seriously, so it can go back in time? Someone probably dropped him off here. Okay, then let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure! Oh, sorry, not possible. This part of the time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute! You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What?
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
in other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys?
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So to go messing with it, you break it, and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that. Go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you! I mean, that's just the kind of freaking That's just the kind of freaking dude Monokuma is. He's fucked up. Let's use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, and magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, still works. I should show it the others later. Wait, there's still more? This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I don't have a clue to where to start with this. Nothing. He's just not there. He's completely not there. This gigantic piece of machinery is just an air purifier. Is that really true? Well, what else is in here? We have to go over there? Yes. Chill. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. Ah, this place is so relaxing. So calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting seriously excited!
It's so tempting. And I would have stung myself right in it. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Except for lots of stuff, and it was all strange. I don't know if any of them was an actual clue. Just getting more confused. I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. Now I should head to the dining hall. You literally just freaking said that, Makoto, but okay. When I got out to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina? I tried to talk to her, but her voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But was it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach ache kinda made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kinda fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, when it's about to burst. Miss Asenia pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey! You of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well,
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you... Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince him to double up on milk production? Stay away from her, fiend. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right.
So,
I wasn't up much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
that's right.
Never mind, it's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing. It is disappointing, like the end of the world is already here. Not sure it's that disappointing. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What? Where? Where was he? You're kind of scared me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No, 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 no!
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
Huh?
She just ran off. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. You okay there, buddy? It's no use. He's not okay. He is not okay. There is an art room on the third floor. It had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to create all my favorite anime characters. If I can't watch all the anime, then I'll make all the anime. Anime characters. Reminds me of that thing I found. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. Found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
The digital camera. That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing's like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures, maybe. Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Some kind of anime character. Strange.
you know nothing.
Rude! She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Oh, you recognize this, Hifumi? Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away in a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait! That's my camera! What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it at the first day, along with my phone.
Let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
Look at it!
What?
It got all messed up! Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are gonna need any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give this a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
It would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. There is one piece of good news. There's just so happens to be a rec room on the third floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier.
Huh?
Huh? What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. Now, so now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. The weird picture? You mean like dirty? Not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three? The three of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the three of them together laughing? When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, wasn't any metal sheets covering the windows.
well
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
Well,
You probably just imagine it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. It wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here.
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
is that right?
That's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko. And then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when the picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? That's all there is to it. Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right. But more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. There is something that's bothering me, which I would like to discuss. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. Huh? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What? For real? Actually, no.
Oh.
But your action just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair! If you are going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
What is even happening? Oh, well, we're trying to survive, we're trying to survive a certain game that a, certain little bear wants us to kill each other in order to leave this place. Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? And what reason is that?
sorry.
To be honest, I don't have a stomachache. I did it because even when I came out and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? I mean, ghosts are... See, I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So you can tell us exactly what happened. You really mean that, Sayaka? Sakura. Then okay, I'll tell you.
so,
It happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that happened up until now. I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignore the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, sorry, I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. Then I started hearing a strange sound.
well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Oh no!
No way! A ghost!
honestly,
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental states. And then we all have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If you don't find anything, that'll be the end of it. You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? Might put a curse on you. You can wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you going to do, Celeste?
there is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here? Yes.
Oh,
I guess that's a yes. I mean, yeah, he's freaking broken. He can't do anything.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
come on.
La la Cthulhu Fatagan.
Please.
Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
well,
Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Well, open it. Is this the locker? There was something in here. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
Hey,
I remember seeing this. Well, that's right. I saw it in the library before. Looks like a laptop. Laptop looks pretty old. It's all covered in dust.
so...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken? Huh? Too bad. How did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. Huh? I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light. Yes. Sure you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I am surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I don't really expect to find a freaking laptop in a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay, I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I'm just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? Listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best to investigate this laptop in a little more detail. Just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. Started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. Display instantly began to glow a pale green. There's a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over to alter ego icon. When she double-clicked it, The screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Master, you're here! Yeah, she is. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
Oh no!
It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
It's not a ghost.
What?
Huh?
Um,
Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. He'll begin to type, and it's blurry across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone, and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter Ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating a different task, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Local woman technobabbles, indeed. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it's called Alter Ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process is much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his program on there. That is what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know all about this master and whatnot, yes, yes? I believe I'm on fire. I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Huh?
But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
I feel as if.
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean,
That aspect.
Anyway,
It means he's bi, hero. It means he's bi. Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmatically. How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea. But I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here? I'm sure there is, and I don't want to think about that. Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. Two you've had to think about? Oh boy. I believe the funnels are related to school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taken me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
And here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school. Was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything is unlocked?
that's right.
It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
But I'm gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart! It also means that the work remains uninterrupted even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up. Be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Huh? Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but he won't hear a thing. Okay, and then how about once it's nighttime we take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
The chance the mastermind wouldn't notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then, what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. There's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But
If you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself. I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There's an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She's totally confident she would be okay. Confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, an entirely different feel for sure. Someone who had been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who had been born on a battlefield. Probably that was the fundamental difference. Just pulling my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen the Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master... Split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. She hovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. Be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment.
It's like
Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. I mean, that's true. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
what?
Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. Then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. AI team totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Just because it was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
could it be,
What's wrong, Hero?
you know?
Nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
Well, if we take it out here and find somewhere that does have online access. That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time.
um,
Yeah. true.
Indeed.
There's no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the final analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. Feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. We'll be back. I promise. Come on, Hulumi, let's go.
I suppose.
Okay. We all left the dressing room. So we were out in the hall. Ina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I am doing something totally awesome, right? As if we'd been waiting for his cue. Dun 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 dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what's all this awesome something? Takuma,
What the heck?
you guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets? No fair! I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it, do it. Wait, what? What do you mean, do it, do it?
This.
Ew, gross. You said do it.
Just the worst.
What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dine hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Ah, jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Sin didn't hesitate coming up with a ruse. Her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh. Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on. Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? That's...
Without a doubt.
You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about the 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. Just forced to ask myself, should I sneak in a bath with like Monokuma said or just go quietly back to the dining hall? Okay, let's go. The man's fantasy burning in my chest, I decided to head back to the bathhouse. Here we go. We got the man's fantasy for a reason. Have fun in your man's fantasy. Have a smashing good time. Thick. We opened the door to the dressing room, silent as death, and peeked inside. Looked like the girls had already finished changing and gone into the bathhouse. All started as a lie, but apparently decided to go in for real. Making sure it was empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. The Forbidden Land.
But
So they really are taking a bath. Just what Celeste meant about lying convincingly. Mr. Hagakure, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in anime territory here. Just ahead is a bathhouse, and there awaits a great dazzling passion. Here we go. Place my hand on the door, meaning the bathhouse. Open it gently, inch by inch. Under my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound. A little further, and then on the other side of the thick, rising steam, I saw. Oh, there goes Toko. The build up for a single image is fantastic. I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done. A 3D body isn't so bad in its nude state, I suppose.
Could it be?
But still, I just can't believe it, like, for serious.
How about that?
Ogre's a girl? Hero, I think everyone knew this from the freaking beginning, except you. Was this really okay? We're 3 chapters in, and he didn't freaking know. Well, I looked too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. Rose had finished her baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Oh man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I'd like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end...
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My entire existence!
Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now,
Oh, have I got your attention? Bully the bear, bully the bear. Then let's head to the gym where your presents await.
See ya later!
No questions, no dilly-dallying, get a move on, and everything will become clear.
Oh,
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
it would seem...
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving.
huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
It's okay. We have the alter ego. I'm sure we'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it. Come that may. Come what may. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. When we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Bianca, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot to left foot, right foot. The same way as always, I see. Her, on the other hand...
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self.
Huh?
So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kinda late to add that into the mix.
What the heck?
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery to get hit by a bus. Just when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means... another.
you guys?
It looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on. Out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you set out to do, we will not break.
okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this. $10 million.
I mean, what do you even use that money for?
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's $10 million. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, wow. Am I right?
I mean, I don't feel anything, so... So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough. For you, maybe. For you, maybe.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But
What are you saying?
there's no way we kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You simply can't purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap for serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Hanakuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Probably Celeste. That feels like exactly like something she'd do. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. But she wants more.
I'm telling you.
Fool me? What about you?
You know nothing.
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then,
Hey,
just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly? Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. fight.
It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Grace was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
I don't think about the whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Dogga? Right. He's just freaking broken. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. Told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time, but having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. This time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, finally have some small hope to grasp onto. When we have that, then I'm sure. Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least, like, 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil Arsonist, Lil War Criminal, Lil Destruction of the Environment, Lil Hit and Run, Lil Death Tax, Lil Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding. Ding ding.
If you say so, you frickin' weirdo.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Well, then I guess we should head to the dining hall. Dining hall.
Could it be?
So, the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Yakuya and Toku are a lost cause, but looks like Taka has decided to stop coming for good, too. It's like he's just given up. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there's some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but you seem to hesitate, but started this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using Alter Ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
well,
That's a good question.
hey,
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, it's just like you said. We'll all need to be very careful. Whatever. Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez! Why are you talking like a pissed-off drill sergeant all of a sudden? We ate breakfast and a rest and headed back to our rooms. Free time! Free time! Okay, let's see. Who do we got? Kyoko. Okay, that's Toko. That's not Jill. So Celeste it is.
Did you need something?
Well, if it isn't the D rank, Makoto, is something the matter? Actually, hang on. Let's save here. Make sure I'm not fucking up.
Did you need something?
She might? Hang on. I guess let's look. Where was she? Class B. Let's see. No, there she is. Let's just get it done now. So, how about this weather? Gotcha! We have no idea what the weather is! Huh? Yes!
What?
Huh? Hey, if you don't mind hanging out with a serial killer, I don't mind hanging out with a chump! Genocide Jack and I, killed some time together. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Yes. A present out of nowhere. Huh? I'm getting all flustered. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Huh. Sounds like someone's here. What? What are you doing here? Taka! Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Huh? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. She started a raise. Then I might need another item. What? What item does... What item does she like is the thing. Well, like, love. Jack. Where are you? Kokeshi Diamo. I don't know. Trigger happy. Yeah, probably. I'll probably just have to keep an eye out for Jack. No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. He is around. There's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyuka said we're not allowed to use alter ego. Even so, you just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Oh. That's why? Oh, great. Hang on. Means I'm gonna have to go get frickin'... What does it take for... to get Togo's then? Vocabulary... They count as one report? Damn. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to just wait. I'll just, like... Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to wait.
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. And look at Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. I was getting kind of hungry. Thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
correct.
Well, then I guess that's okay. Some brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. She knows you, Makoto. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker. Understand? On the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I, talk to him? Oh, fair enough. Well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? Clearly he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Alright. Please. Okay. Type the question exactly as Taka had asked him. And then... Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's possible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's only the conclusion I can come to. I mean, I can just get her another time. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. Must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. And what happened next was... another run, I guess. I mean, I can just get on my, like, New Game Plus or whatever, it doesn't matter. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
So,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mono that Master had given me. Heard that Taga was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mono would have said to him. So if you're just gonna stand there... So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better. Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your interests, regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending... What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? He's been renewed. It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks in bone-drying sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me. He's powered up. Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Your eyes.
F you.
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. In your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. I'm totally self-fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm. And don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. And I took off after him. Someone stood in my way. Instead of tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! No, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. Well, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Still, what was with Taka's sudden freakout? Seriously worried about him.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
More or less, yes. Nighttime already. We still have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. Now, time to sleep. You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just brought the latest big budget video game. They say they're lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Then what you did was entirely pointless. Frickin' Monokuma.
is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. You can tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. I think he's already gonna do that himself, but okay.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. Huh? Are you the one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went ahead to where?
Hey, come
We can
on.
talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? Somebody help! Fumi, what's going on? Koto, save me. I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Fumi pointed at. Huh? Gil's trying to kill you. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. A mistake? What did he do?
So,
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop, breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
listen to me.
I suppose I'll have to clear myself further. Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened?
Well,
I was just talking.
However,
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe what I'm about to ask this, but... Well, wait, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's...
well,
Wait, no, wait, is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And the guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
you know nothing.
Shut up! She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
I feel as if...
And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. So did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. It was like, how can I say? It's the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl. And when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said something like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey,
Your mom says like that, stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself.
It's like
That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. Before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well...
Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I know. I mean, I do know that, but still. You're saying it's totally hopeless. You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you.
Hey, you jerks. I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber-jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka. Are you back? Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up. I'm me. Got it?
What the heck?
You're... Who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So like, Kiondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. That's kinda gay. What the heck kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, don't ever want to happen on the day before.
Well,
So because of what Alter Ego said to him, are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on.
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Ifumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
F you.
bro belongs to me.
Yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
so it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron. Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all four of your vital points.
Completely unforgivable.
Well, I'll punch you at the same speed of sound. I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
Maybe one day, but let's just keep on topic, okay? Doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to the vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
anyway.
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes?
Yeah.
Got it.
So then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. Watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. Free time! It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I have to just pull myself together. What should I do with the rest of my day? Free time! Alright. Now, where are you, Celeste? Probably back at... Probably where I think she is. Yep, same area. She's the gambler. Why... Why else wouldn't she be here? Alright. Save here. Should give her the brooch. I have grown entirely accustomed to life here. With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home.
As for me,
I truly frighten myself to captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself. Spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Yes. The brooch.
I am so happy.
Ah, are you paying tribute to me? How delightful. Get the impression that she liked it, that's good. Celestia Ludenberg. Celestia Ludenberg. What are you doing? No matter how many times I hear it. Oh. Hello there. How are you doing? No matter how many times I hear it, I never tire of hearing my own name. Isn't it so splendidly charming? Oh yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why that name?
Well,
Why? I mean, is it from something? Why did you pick it? I did not pick it. My name was given to me by my mother and father. Come on, so that can be your real name, can it?
this is fine.
It is indeed my real name. Make no mistake about it. Okay, so your parents gave you that name.
Indeed.
That's right. My father is French nobility, and my mother is part of a German family of musicians. There's no way that's true. But okay, so were you born in France or Germany? Tochigi. Now we're getting somewhere. I was born in the capital Tochigi, which is known for its delicious gyoza. Do you know which city I speak? Capital Tochigi and the famous... Capital of Tochigi. Utsunomiya? It's Utsunomiya, right?
Oh,
That is correct. You have proven you are roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student. Or a high schooler, maybe.
actually,
You may be surprised to learn that I am absolutely adore gyoza. I love its stench, its base vulgarity. So as you can imagine, I'm quite disappointed that I will never taste my hometown's gyoza again. Never say never, you know? Once we get out of here,
is that okay?
we will never get out of here. How long will you continue this ridiculousness? You should give up.
Do you understand?
If you don't, it can only lead to murder. Celeste's eerie words stuck with me long after she'd left. The more I talk to her, the more I just don't understand her. And we got Rays. Once it was all finished, I headed back to my room. And now we can get more coins. Still some time. Now, let me look at the skills. I wonder, what does Sakura like? Well, I could at least get started. I know everyone likes the gaming or whatever. So let's see. Where is Sakura? Yeah, Jill's over there. Where are you? Yeah, there's in the dining hall. Good. Sakura! I can almost feel the wind on my face. I admire the almost greedy approach you take toward growing stronger. Now I'd like to begin training you in my family's secret techniques. Her introduced me to her family's secrets. I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger. Yes. I never imagined a boy would want to give me anything. I'm a little embarrassed, but also very happy. You're the impression that she liked it, that's good. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel rest for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get rough? I can't say I've ever seen it as rough. It's all so I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I have been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mats with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. Before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is a solid stand-up that transitioned to strappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it is a complete approach, Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and strong ground game. That could only be mixed martial arts? You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. Aren't you already the best?
Well,
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. There's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make it sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Okay. Back to nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Yep.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah, go away, Monokuma, please. Nighttime already. I guess I'll just go to bed for today. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy, I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So,
Once again, Happy New Day!
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
uh-huh. Better get to the dining hall. Dining hall, dining hall.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
you know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
so,
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But
Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. As soon as my hands approach my food. Huh? That voice! Doors of the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared.
so in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and...
that's enough.
Don't bother asking me why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second. You... Huh?
Have you reached that certain age?
What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on the top and try and look thinner down south.
You SOB!
Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Did you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything. And now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious. Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie. Or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. I started to slowly back out of the room. Started picking up speed and soon was sprinting out of the dining hall.
What?
He ran away? So now he's running hard to get. I see. So at the end there, what was all that about? Just now, Byakuya was like, maybe he's the mean guy who started acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Free time again. Alright. Let me actually check. Sakura. I don't think I have those. Let me actually check. Potato chips. Leaf covering? Chihiro. Jimmy Decay. Okay, no. Layering shears? Who likes that? Apparently Hero? Odd, but okay. A freaking tumbleweed? Who would even like that? No one. Absolutely no one likes that. Hero, Junko. Golden Gun. Byakuya and Kyoko. Pretty Hungry Caterpillar. Only Chihiro likes it. Prince Shotoku's Globe. No. Tokushi Dynamo, I think Jack like that. Oblats. Where are you? Where are you? No one likes that. Looks like I don't have anything else for Sakura, so I'm gonna have to go get more. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So let me see, what did she like? Sakura, Sakura, Sakura. Okay, she likes Secrets of Omoplata, Asura's Tears, Antique Doll, Cherry Blossom Bouquet, Rose in Vitro, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any of those, so I'm definitely gonna have to, like, try to go for... Actually, hang on. Let's save here, because I do not want to waste a whole bunch of coins for nothing. I need to at least get 2 items for her. Damn it. What's that? Okay, the first one is for Hero. The other one's for nobody. That one's for Toko. Ah, another potato chip. Anyone like that? Okay, she does not like that one. And who? Shunko and Hina? I'm literally getting nothing for Sakura. God damn it. I doubt Sakura likes that. Then again, apparently she likes some girly things. Some. Jack and Toko seem to like the maiden's handbag, though. I guess. I don't know. I wanted to get Sakura done. Wee. Oh my freaking god. It's getting freaking hot in here. There. All right. Now, what do I have? Potato chip. Apparently Hifumi likes that. I mean, I guess. You're in the dining hall. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh my god. Give me one moment. I need to freaking fix this. This is not okay. It's literally freaking like 78 in my goddamn room. Let me cool off. God damn it. Okay. There. Stay on. Ugh. It was gonna bother me if I just didn't get a handle on that.
Ah, well, hello.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Naegi, how can I help you?
Oh?
Just want to be around me, eh? means you must have realized that I have certain powers. Yes, that's right, my greatest power is my ability to negate the powers of others. I actually used it in a fight yet, but I'm not worried, because whatever abilities they have, all I need is my power of negation. If you say so. He cornered me and made me take part of this delusion. Have potato chip. I never imagined you want to give something like so rare, Mr. Naegi.
My deepest thanks to you.
Super god level results. Even me so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. I see quality in you and Mr. Naegi. True quality.
Mr. Naegi.
And that's why I've decided to present you my lecture on the nature of fanfiction. If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever. I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. See, there it is. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But that is all that word is worth. Huh? Did I say something wrong? But that's okay. Because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there is nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek, you see? It's those experts, those geeks who open up to the world to others. So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky,
That's it. I'm sure of it.
you recognize us as true experts. Okay, so, what exactly is fanfic then?
Here we go.
Oof, super direct question for the win. Basically, you have all different kinds of stores and events, right? They're where groups of holy wars sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. And the stuff those people make is fanfic? Comics are the most common creation. This all includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Simply, it's any organized group that comes together to release their work. A group that comes together to release their work? A menagerie? Is it a menagerie? Damn. I suppose on a technical linguistic level, that's true. Talking about something a little more common. Listen, I'm sure you know this. Go ahead and tell me. Circle. Is it a circle? Sure is. Of course you knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. I certainly hope you didn't unexpectedly explain such common sense topics every time. Well, like I said, I don't know much about this stuff.
Without a doubt.
This goes well beyond I don't know too much. I guess I can't blame you. Propaganda never touches on that. So as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. Right? Obviously excited, but... That's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. I like how his talent is just all fan works. He knows all about fan fiction and all those things. That's just his talent. I can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Kinda scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Handiwork. I mean, what's that do? What that do? Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Huh. Interesting. After we're done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. I hear a scratchy boy. Scratchy boy wanted in. Despite me literally freaking kicking him out of the room. Because he wanted to get out. And now he wants back in. Silly puppy. Still have some time. Can't just sit around doing nothing. I should find something to do. Alright, let's see what we got. Mineral water. Who likes mineral water? Well, Hina likes it. So I guess let's look for Hina. Don in the hole. I guess let's just go here. Make it easy on myself. Person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah,
That's a quote from the famous basketball player Kenji Jojima.
yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Yes.
You got it.
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time. But don't stare, okay? I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt. And when it gets wet, it's kinda embarrassing. Although I wasn't embarrassed before, now I kinda am. I wonder how come. I think it's just because you're around a boy. Mineral water. Thanks, I'm super stoked. Means she liked it? Oh man, oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Like he'd say, see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. You lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Okay. Training, huh? So look, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
I got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it a...
Huh?
What do I call it again? Way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. I don't know. I mean, I guess. Something like a towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down and feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. Never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. You haven't got your health? You haven't got anything. I hate to see you catch cold or something. For being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. She really is. Huh? There's something by the door. This piece of paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. Handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly... Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can check it out. Can't check it out now. Well, you gotta go do it anyway, cause story progression.
Yo.
Oh, Makoto! Hero? Then the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kokyo asked me. See, it was his notes, but Kyoko used him for it. Kyoko?
Actually.
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
You know?
It's probably so it seems like very... It's probably so it doesn't seem suspicious when they're going into the bath area. No, So he lost. Hero grabbed me by the shoulder and pulled me close and whispered in my ear.
We're serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hero. Let's go take a dip together. Probably louder than I needed to be. Me and Hero here hurried to the dressing room. Seeing Taka there like that is still freaking weird. Snuck out to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey, you! How long you were gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up!
What?
What'd you say? Want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally started to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours. You know what? You know that? I like how, despite him apparently being both Mondo and Taka, there's still a lot more Taka in him because he's doing his best not to frickin' swear.
What the heck?
How rude. Reckon like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh,
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can only keep track at this point. Shut up!
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? And my messenger duty is complete.
Hey.
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gonna have something to do with alter ego, right?
that's right.
Yeah, totally. Didn't he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? Aspine's true identity? It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered. Alter ego. A laptop has disappeared. What?
No way!
Chi-Chi's gone again! You're kidding, right?
Oh.
Huh? What? She's gone?
F you.
You can't be budging serious. What do you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Oreo to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then... The solution is practically missing and obvious. It could only have been him.
Without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass? I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong. It's you.
You're serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, whoever did it. Just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
No, there's no way either of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Artie to yell if either Taka or Afumi came into the dressing room.
What?
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, it wasn't Taka or Afumi, then quite simply, he was someone else.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
that's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal alter ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. Among us! Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy. And that's the one who stole alter ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be! I've been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind? Traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
I don't care. I don't care.
Like,
Who? Someone. Anyone. Save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
damn it.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill Bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
Shut up, business twink. I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear, I will save her!
Using the power of love.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling maybe Celeste. She's the only other one who seemed to have a lot of interest in AI. It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? You don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Alter Ego, gone as quickly as he appeared. Finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We're giving hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like, it's what the mastermind is doing to us. And could it really be true? Still Alter Ego? Would they really be working for the mastermind? That's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd let that out loud. Scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. It scares me more than anything. Damn it! Myself in the bed trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is the evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Good It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Today we have to look for Alter Ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. Found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. When I found out what was waiting there for me, is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? Only 3 people in the dining hall, Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. No matter how long we waited. So it's 8 o'clock, we've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come? Here and Celeste have never missed a day till now. What I'm really worried about is Ufumi and Taka. They're more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There is no way something wouldn't have happened eventually. Monokuma's motive.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
Don't tell me someone did something for money! That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey,
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Another word, we left the dining hall.
hey,
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Then I guess I'll check the third floor.
anyway...
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
well then.
Okay, let's go. Excited was written across each of our faces, so we went our separate ways. Hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. I mean, we're already on it. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Not seeing anything here. Off to the next. That was from the first case, so don't even worry about that. Someone, come here! What? It was Hina. Let's be checking third floor. No time to think. Running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. Flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
please.
Makoto! Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. Her door was open. When I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I'd better get the others right. I'm gonna go get him. You go on ahead, Makoto. say anything. She was rushing downstairs. Rec room? What did she see in there? This one was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking I left in the rec room. First thing I saw when I got into the rec room was... it was Celeste, and she was hurt. Makoto! Celeste, what happened? I was... stupid. I got attacked. Attacked? By who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? Suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. The man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. Some writing on the head. You mean to tell me it was frickin' Taka? Who else would have a frickin' hammer like that? Justice Hammer 1? That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. Attacked with this? Koto, Celeste!
Okay.
I found Sakura. What? Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened here earlier this morning. A little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I should take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, there was where I first saw the strange man. Really wary of him. He's obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him after in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. Tried to peek in through the gap in the door. Just when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It's after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. It happened just after 7 o'clock. Now it's just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. Attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean conscious for about an hour.
But...
well, I'm glad you weren't hurt too badly. It's because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me,
I don't know what to do anything if you spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
It's really to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It is necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If you don't hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out with this strange guy? Anything stand out? Well, then trying to explain it, it would be probably faster if I simply showed you. Show us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually,
I was about to photograph this suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would not do you no good. Trying to comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Huh? What? Well, you're definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Frickin' mecha. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange suspicious individual, yes? Weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away. And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Just why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There's much I don't understand, but... When did someone dressed like that drag Hifumi away? It happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
Spat, we have to hurry. You go live at 4? Celeste, you know where this mysterious man went? Great.
Let's see.
Left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, then they were headed towards the stairs, leading down the second floor. And he must be down there, right? Floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. Words were out of my mouth. We all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor. Hey, you two.
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss? Yeah! You guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it frickin' look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You've gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I'm kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together!
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something! Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something?
Hmm.
Maybe. I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library? Okay, let's go! And the library as fast as our legs would carry us. We opened the door to the library. It hurts. It hurts. Hanafumi's seriously injured. Are you okay? I have to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's what I started to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you're referring to is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him. I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger. He's Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh? I guess we have to look at the hammer now. Hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is Justice Hammer 2? Talk about that, this one actually is a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well,
Hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I have never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? It's him! A robot of justice, huh? How things are really starting to get exciting! What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
yeah.
You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. Move Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. How are you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. Still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I
Uh, yeah, good idea.
well then.
The rest of us should get a look to looking for that mystery assailant.
yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one, and now two.
So in other words,
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, we can at least assume it's even bigger than the first two. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Ifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must be when I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack, down came the hammer. It's been 30 or 40 minutes ago. 7:30 in other words. We still would have been in the dining hall. Means Hina and Sakura and I were together. Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? 'Cause I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Bianca and Toko were together at that time. And they also have alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Uvumi were attacked were the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Well, yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on! Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hooping were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
in other words.
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. No. That makes no goddamn sense, especially with how much help she was giving us. I don't think even a spy would help that freaking much. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible!
What?
Isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding this suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. I have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. So whoever is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do? What to do?
So what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the second floor, then. You bastard. You won't get away from me. Shot toward the stairs. Must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. Don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Hey, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything. It doesn't matter.
So then,
Then is ha. Okay.
what are you saying?
Huh? Or do ya or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Do ya? I've never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya. Round in every direction, track down a costume suspect. Well, the poster got cleaned up, I guess. Let's go, let's go, let's go! That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. From the floor above, she's on the third floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream may come running.
Just a second.
Celeste was wrong.
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Bucking the stairs, so he headed further down in the hallway and disappeared. Must be down the hall. Come on, let's go. Ah. What is it now? Back to Toko. Huh? Whoa, it's really true. Doesn't matter right now. Huh? What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been... Fumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
The suspect. Gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split up into two groups?
It's all clear.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then,
Very well, then Makoto, Hina, and you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Miyakura.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Bafumi. Okay, you guys be careful. That we split up in two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran down to the first floor.
just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. Stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Bashed! Fanfic writer, bashed! Everything was covered in red. In the center of all this red was... Boomy?
No!
Air.
What the...
It looks like something very bad has happened. Certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Ifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? Serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like,
Remedy.
class trial will begin.
What do you... You keep wanting to go out. And you keep wanting to come in. You're a silly boy. Very silly boy. What the... That was the body discovery announcement. Body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. Since we just heard it, that means... Must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. Celeste said that she wanted something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last two surprise attacks. The hammer. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other two. Just as I suspected. One strike for that and you are finished. And the killer... You no doubt the suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him. Culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in the costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Then, shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Are you okay, Hina?
Sorry.
I'm just not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I leave it to you then. Okay, I'll be back soon. Tried to sound confident and upbeat, but still haven't stopped trembling from what I just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor, and I have to hurry. Where everyone's chasing after a suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was walking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared. He ran off, going further down the hallway. Went into the back of the hallway? More or less. Well, it's not here. Oh. That's where the hammers were taken from. In the physics lab? I can tell there's nobody here. Still, I feel some kind of presence. I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. His presence. Coming from over there in the back? I leapt through the doorway. And when I did, I found another nightmare. Second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. And Taka's also dead. There in a pool of his own blood. Was Taka. Dead. 2 down. In one case. Fumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares. One right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is a harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. Why is this happening? Taka. Damn it, why did this happen? Toko? Don't tell me Toko too. Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? That's right, when Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, right? Tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. Just like I said, I should just leave her alone for now. Another hammer. Now it's just hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious and will respond for killing Taka too?
However,
Well, why is it just hammer 4? Huh? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with just hammer 1, and Ahumi was hit with just hammer number 2. This time it was just hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned just hammer, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Fumi's dead too.
what? Hey!
Fumi's been killed. Yeah,
I see.
which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
Dead.
Of course. Come on. Sakura, Bianca, and I rushed out to the physics lab. As soon as we were out of the physics lab.
Oh,
Huh? Aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
indeed.
It's not all. It is gone. Huh? What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Fumi's body has disappeared. What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared. Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone back to the nurse's office. I leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the surface completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Fumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. We were only gone for like a minute. And when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. Must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe the body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murders and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
Can't be! Taka too? Can't be, it can't be!
Hina.
Hina, calm down. We're gonna die, all of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime. You didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she is still conscious.
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go. We'd be better off without her. Calm down. You forget about her, don't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone, stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back.
Huh?
Can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Yako, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Shut out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. Turned back to the equipment room at full speed. When we got there... Toko! And Taka's body is gone too. Thank God you're okay. Right away I noticed there's something very different here. Yeah, I was dragged off. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right here, had disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into the air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. Why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. Gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills us, all of us.
Not possible.
Or I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When the Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time you came all here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Fumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the night hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love. It's not in it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual who's looking for can be none other than Hero. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. That's right, there's a rule that you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as the rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule, I'd mince ya! Mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya into... turn ya into paste. By the way, did you know that the fish paste can also refer to shellfish? Like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
So since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Miyakura? Which means you knew Chogo was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 missing bodies. People have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. One without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hero. No! Hero's too cowardly for that. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? She's not involved in this game, where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter? No, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies. Our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Then let us split up and begin searching.
But
There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
'cause
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you. Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Go left the equipment room, followed by the others. Have to try to find the 2 missing bodies. Well, let's look around. That was unlocked before. Huh? Door must be locked.
Huh?
2 bodies have disappeared too.
Damn.
The bodies have disappeared. What happens after that? Yeah, that door was open before. But we definitely do not have the key, so... I went the complete wrong way. Makoto!
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean...
indeed.
I found them. Ufumi and Saga's bodies have both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. Bodies in the repository? The body's here somewhere? It is repository. Doorknob turned. Guess it's unlocked. Yeah, it was locked before. And I have no choice but to go inside. Open the door. When I entered, I saw... Two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. Then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are!
It's the Monokuma file!
I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Well now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. You can't be so calm. I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful. She suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Afumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large, wet tears fell from her eyes. Tears landed on Afumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Nope, he's there. This wasn't.
He's alive again?
Where am I? Cold. So cold.
He's dying.
Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blended together. He has something useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splash his face, there's no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Afumi, and going as far to hide their bodies. Colonel that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
It's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. I'll kill to kill two of our friends. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our life or death game here. Although this time, it's not at all life or death. Trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. Go through this one more time. I have to accept it. No choice but go through with it. This. Make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. First, better check the Monokuma file. Victims were Hifumi Yamada, Kyoko Taka Ishimaru. Cause of death for each was a blow to the head. Not that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
We got way less information this time than before. And there's no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. Should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
Something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. What about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Ofumi were attacked. What if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? The problem with that is only the person who killed would gain the benefit. But that could also change if both of them killed a person. However, at the same time, I doubt that's the case because Kyoko and Hiro are not those kinds of people. Accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So, in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
And there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So
So you're saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would start the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder. Only one Blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
I mean, you need to figure out who that one Blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true Blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. True Blackened? So just one person.
Well now,
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's time to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. There can only be one Blackened, and accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would have connected to this case after all. You may be right. True then, Kyoko, where are you?
however,
When she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that it was Hiro who was responsible. For the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? How about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack? I'm offended! You. When did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, we were still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I can calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
I got a thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, we should post a guard by the bodies like before. We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd only be useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin. The whole thing is so strange. All but us, one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Taka, he'll never move again. Monokuma died while Taka died from a blow to the head. Now just a hammer forward near his body in the courtroom. Is that what was used to kill him? His heart laid out under his body. Killer used this to move the Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. His big, cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. How on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? His office where he was discovered here to the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third. All the way without anyone noticing it. How the hell? So good, I just don't get it. Can't think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Right from just an hammer free, which is laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When he was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. Now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that and why? Unless he already wasn't dead and he tried to walk it off. And then someone dealt the final blow. There's all the different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Hammers have been dying using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here haven't always been seen a lot of use. Covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason this hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Someone wash it recently? Alright, we can lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. See any way to lock it from in the art room. Dolly doesn't have a handle. I listened to the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. Kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? Wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Hmm.
So,
Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Fumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
Came right to the repository to, look around. When we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? Came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. It was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. Could be some secret lurking in there. Probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah. Could only be locked from the inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search for the bodies began. The door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. In other words, Hina checked it. Someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So that certain someone... Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer who's still roaming free, or was it one of the victims? There are many aspects of the incident this time, too many to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then.
Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall: Ina, Kyoko, you, and myself. Waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. Soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor and then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. He was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. Found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. Come down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. Not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? It's the shadows. Stairs. Yeah. And it's only becoming clearer that something's up. At the center of it all, Celeste was there. Yep.
However,
Miyaka, do you think Kira really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders, disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. Last thing Hifumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
When there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be as safe as long as his face is covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. Do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
Is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? No, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? Probably figured that what if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. If that's the case, we'd found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Really, all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing two people?
What?
Because all the rule says if you kill someone, you get away with it. You graduate, right? If you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. Killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps. I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Huh? What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. There's words hung in the air as he left the repository. As if he'd figured something out. If he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. First, Nerf is where Hifumi is found, and the equipment room where Taka was found. Indeedo. Go there. And go here. Some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. Reminds me of the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Should mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. If the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? His body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. With a dolly, there's no way it could get up to the 3rd floor. It's still a total mystery. Just Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. When it was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Huh? This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before and just recently, too. You did? Yes. Alright. Now, let's go to the nurse's office. Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. What are you investigating, Celeste? I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. Main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Fufumi's body.
Let's see.
How Fufumi was moved, eh? When disappeared, you weren't supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when she got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. When the killer was able to get in and move Fufumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so. Here, if someone as big as Fumi is only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of anything less than impossible. Anything more I can see? Stormwick trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. Too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. Which explains how his glasses were cleaned. It's some kind of cartoon character on it. It's all covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
Cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe some blood. It was obviously a Fumi, and it's obviously his because of the freaking character on it. Who would need something, do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. Anything else in here? I think it shows that he wasn't moved at all. He walked up there, and then he was bonked again. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is a note, Hero. Weren't to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
So he's gonna go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Hero's room. Or is unlocked? Yes, I can go inside. If I did say to go look, might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Tira's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Because you can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Let me save. Let's see. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something in... Something is made out of plastic that looks like cardboard. Plastic and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? It's in Hero's room. Wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. No. Surveillance camera. I wouldn't worry about it right now. I just need to forget about it. Well, its texture is kind of freaking out, but okay. Let me check the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty gruggy, though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. Not seeing anything else. So I guess I can just leave. Kodo! Big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, it wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too! Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. And Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Run off to the second floor as fast as I could. The Robo Justice? Yes, the Robo Justice. Kyoko, and...
I mean...
Phew. Man, I have had the worst day. It's Robo Justice! Hero? Hero?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, dude. Who else would it be? That's a good question.
Huh?
What? Why do I look like this? Someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed in the pool room locker. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me! You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? Just appeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't... Never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I have no idea. Once I was asleep, I didn't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up to this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help. Why would it You make something that you can't take off by yourself.
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem.
There's a clasp on the bat that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Phew! Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then.
Especially with all that freaking hair. More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, hold on a sec.
Honestly.
No bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
It's obvious. Put this costume on and went around attacking everyone.
That's terrible!
Was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up! Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean... Attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. Who else could have possibly be a costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it out for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No. See, it's because you're a girl. It was another guy then. Makoto, go ahead. Okay. That's my will. I picked up the pieces of the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have had one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during the whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I don't know what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Well, you should be told, at least.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, two people were killed, Taka and Nafumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not. Wait, hold on. Those 2 are the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then.
Hmm.
Talking of whom we were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
What? Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
Ah, I know. That note. Note? Well, last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. But Akuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
Real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Huh? Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Ah,
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
Hmm.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Ah,
Yeah, sure.
Please.
You gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, must produce evidence. Can you show us the notes? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? We're serious! Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
what the heck?
Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why... Wait! That's a false accusation! Someone help me!
What are you saying?
Just me think we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for evidence, right? You're right! I need to look for the second suit in that note! Pete, don't fail me now! Guess better go get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. If she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when you have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Now then, shall we?
Hey,
So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer? Anyway, we have to hurry, before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. And then show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Go, go, go! Mifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. Crouched down next to Taka without hesitation, began poking and prodding in the bodies.
I knew it.
Monokuma's file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. You know how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
Kodo, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. If you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. That would mean the match was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But late last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, you! How long are we gonna keep us waiting? As the irritable voice pierced the air and he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words...
According to 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. 6 a.m. It must have happened at 6 this morning.
However...
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
Because...
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. Once I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. A scrap of paper doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. And then turn to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues of his own. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants. So I only assume he hidden it on purpose, you see? His pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just in his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. How it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? Found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. We can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Well, here's the freaking note that, Hiro was looking for.
So...
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Late last night, someone smeared a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. Found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Time is different. Tona said his note said to meet at 1 a.m. The note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So,
Part of it had been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. Something... part of it's being ripped? How could I explain it a little more? Think carefully.
hey,
Why would he have been clutching the scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a more scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their ebooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to killings in the first place. Saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. I don't think it's important, I better keep it in mind. Trial time, trial time.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going. Okay. Everyone heard Monokuma's proclamation, and were gathered by the red door. As soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Hello, hello, hello! He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? You just get on the elevator already.
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey, hey!
Whoever is here and ready to go, please board the pain train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on! I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already! I didn't do it for serious! That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate, then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't a place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. Can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taki get away with it. Everyone who's still alive. Or the two that lost their lives. one who killed Ofumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here. Took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly, and then walked toward the elevator. Once everyone's aboard, doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The number only continues to shrink. The clunking in the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Till we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator's doors slid open, opening onto a cruel fate. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how far of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop going around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna do it. Start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold on to you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. So the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Sieve. Well, I'm definitely thinking we're probably going to stop here and save this for another time. Actually, hang on. Oh, wait, right. Raise is a passive one. Alright. I never think we're gonna stop here, though. Save this trial for next time, and then we'll probably start Chapter 4 soon after that. I guess other than that, I appreciate y'all coming by today. I'll think about it. I don't know, maybe we'll do the trial on Wednesday, who knows. I'll figure that out. Otherwise, for now, I appreciate y'all coming, and I'll see y'all Wednesday. Take care. Mwah, mwah, mwah. See y'all later.